Cubby,
Yeah.
good morning, Bubba. What are you doing over here by your lonesome?
Well, Jeff was here and he just went up to see if that was you home. And I
Yeah,
was actually getting
yeah.
ready to hop out and hop into mine for my stream.
Oh, well, I will see you in your stream, Bubba.
All right, buddy.
All right, have a good one. We'll see you in
Yep.
a bit.
Bye.
Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer on an out-of-this-world adventure.
Engaging hyperspeed.
I knew aliens were looking for me.
Experience intergalactic cuisine.
A glass of glor. So good.
Advanced technology.
Allow me to adjust your gravity. On. Ow.
And some extraordinary places.
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
This is the bathroom.
Oh!
Catch Disney and Pixar's Elio.
How would you like to ride home on a real cowboy? I got a six-pack of cold ones on ice and my room is out all night, so you can scream my name as loud as you need to, sugar.
Engaging hyperspeed.
I knew aliens were looking for me.
Experience intergalactic cuisine.
A glass of glor. So good.
Advanced technology.
Allow me to adjust your gravity. On. Ow.
And some extraordinary places.
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
This is the bathroom.
Oh!
Catch Disney and Pixar's Elio. Now play. Tickets available now. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody this morning? How we all doing? I'm tired. Yesterday was a long, hot day. Good boy. Come on. Hi. Good morning. How are you? Huh? Yeah. Oh. No. You still CP? You still CP? Yeah. You been back there sleeping still with mama, huh? Yeah. Oh, such a big yawn. Such a big yawn for such a big guy. Uh-oh. I gotta sit up straight. But I am sitting up straight. So I don't know what they want. Yeah. Morning! You hit 52? Nice, nice. Oh. Thanks, Shadow. Shadow's playing with all the buttons and stuffs today. He's hitting all the things. I can't see out of my glasses. Hang on a second. Eee. So how's everybody feeling today? How's everybody doing? Here in the States, guys, we are celebrating our Independence Day. It is our 4th of July. So when I'm done with stream today, I will be going outside and setting up the grill, firing up some charcoal. And grilling us some burgers and some beer brats. Thank you. But is it considered testing anymore? You know, I mean, it's. I was like, is everything like blurry or is it just me? Because that just looked all kind of all sorts of weird on the screen to me. Uh, but I mean, multiple times a day, every day. Yeah, well, that's just strange behavior. So I don't know if Jeff is in here yet. Oh wait. Oh, toothbrush. Oh, toothpaste. Oh, that doesn't. I owe hydrates. At least one. Mm. Yeah, this is why we can't have clean things. Yep. Stupid squirrels. uh I don't know if Jeff is in here yet. I know he's hanging out with Norgie, chatting with him and whatnot. But this morning, so I was in Jeff's Discord chatting with Jeff and with Gnome, uh, one of the guys from our STFC server, and he was going off about with his husband about something, and he goes, Jeff will support me or back me up or something like that, and he'll go, don't, and then he said, and of course Jeff will just sit there and say, well, don't bring me into this. And as soon as he said that, his he blinked like like maybe his phone disconnected from the server, from the Discord server, and then back in. But Jeff also has a timeout chat for Gnome, and he'll put Gnome in there. And it's like, did Jeff move him? Because Jeff is being completely silent. And it's like, did Jeff move him and not say anything? Or did it actually go out? And I'm dying because this Jeff does this to him all the time. So I'm just dying laughing because I don't know what happened, but it was just hilarious because the timing was perfect. And then to top it off, if it was Jeff and he was trying to play it off that it wasn't him, he comes back and goes, sorry, I was away giving my son some water. I mean, beautiful. Well played. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was hilarious. It was just absolutely hilarious. Now, like I said, I don't know if Jeff actually did it or not. I mean, if he did, kudos. If he didn't, damn, technology's got a sense of humor. That means there's an AI in there listening and knew what to do. Uh, can a bread actually grow a beard? Gonna name it Greg. Weird. Oh. Okay. What time? I've got to time this right because there's something I'm going to try for the first time because I need to do it right. So let me switch over to the game. I know we talked about doing Pal World today, guys, and I posted it in Discord. I am just so tired from yesterday, and I didn't want to cancel stream, so it's like I just want to do something simple, right? Something that I can just point and click, and we can chat and have a good time. Um, and so that's kind of what I'm going to do. Uh, The only thing I can't remember is what is the best. I'm gonna. Okay, so this one's got 1.56. That one's got 1.56. I don't know if that one could go in there or not, and how well it would do. All right, so let me find my crew. Speed up for armadas? To where you can actually speed them up? I don't remember if that was something you bought in the store, if it was a research you had to do, or if they just gave it to you. I don't remember. I've had it for so long, I just don't recall. I thought the speed ups came at like a certain level. Okay, so you probably have to level up your it's either this building, that section, or this section here, and it'll pop up in the section 31 store. So the new faction store launches with 6 ranks, an exciting collection of rewards, including but not limited to section 31 favors, buffs for the wave defense challenges, some cipher, as part of 31 benefits. Armada Quick Start will be unlockable via the store as well. This new functionality only works for the Alliance and solo armadas and will allow the leader to use speed ups whenever they want after the armada has been started to reduce the time. The amount you get per day. So yeah, it's in the S31 faction store, but I believe you've got to get because the resource says Armada countdown speed up. So if it's not in there, you may want to. Okay, then it would be. So then it's so. What is your section 31 building? So this over here, the facade, which is the section 31 building, connects straight to the section 31 store. But see, I don't have it anymore because I've already gotten it. I don't think it was a favor. Okay, Armada Quick Start. Yep, it's a favor, so it's going to be down here in the bottom, right? All right. So it should be down here in the favors. And you just got to look and see how much. So basically, it'll probably be in this lower section because it's just called Armada Quick Start, and it'll be down here. See, a lot of this is new, right? Because it's all solo stuff. So you're going to want to look for the ones that have got the Federation looking symbol and see how much it costs. Because then you know how much money you're going to have to get or how many credits for the from waves that it's going to take to get that. But it is down there. Yes, I remember that being okay. Yeah, there's only one level. So you only have to do one purchase. I don't remember what it was. I've had it for so long, I don't even remember. But I think as long as you're level 12 there, you should be fine. And you're fine because I didn't go for a long time. I didn't go above level 10 on my district 56. Is that what it is? Yeah, district 56 building. I stayed at level 10 forever. Okay, so I need to come in here to the event store to here. Hostile loot increase. I'm going to buy one of those. Done. And that should hopefully be all right. So I got an hour to get that 150% hostile loot. So all right, give me a minute. I'm trying to crew up for a silent run. All right, so I'm actually going to use this ship because it's already got the majority of, well, it doesn't have the lower decks that this one wants, but it's got, I can move my lower deck crew over here. So, all right, I maxed her this morning, so where would it have moved her to? Oh, she's already in there. Okay, so I need to just go to here below decks. And I'm going to want her. I need Phlox. Masriad. And Tom Paris. Okay. So if you're not seeing the speed up, all right, then do this, okay? Go back into your section 31 store. Click over here, and it's the number 7. It should be the number 7 one. If it's there, and it's in this lighter color and it says max, you've got it. If it's not, then there's something. Then I can't remember. I mean, I would think you've got all the levels that you need to be at to get that. But I'm not 100% sure. So that's the best place to check. You may have already gotten it and just don't remember it. Because like I said, I couldn't remember that it was actually in the favors. Zero of one. Okay, so if it hasn't popped in here yet, then there's something you're missing, and I don't know what it is. Off the top of my head, I can't think of what it is. We'll have to look at that and see. Okay. Good. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, you got doubled up almost, but that's not terrible. All right. You want to you want to see something? Now again, you can see that we won. Ranked number 1, we won. Let's go. Again, I did not participate, so all right, 900 and some Alonzo Freemans. I mean, that's bad. And I hope I just didn't screw myself over. I did. Dag nabbit. It doesn't matter now. Serge told me not to do that, and I did it anyway, and I just realized it. Oh, he told me not to collect that because I would lose what I bought, and I did. But I still got to go do it, so... How is there somebody from the other server still over here if it's ended?
Emotional damage.
Ah, they're gone. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, Serge is back. Silencer over here. And Shadow with the bang. I ranted 125 defender damage. Are you rated? Yeah, we'll go with that. I haven't done this in forever. I keep forgetting about this area to come and do this. But how did everybody's incursion go? Yeah, we're going to get some 53s in, and we're just going to try and clean out this system as much as we can. Of course, this one pops in front of it. Have a good lurk.
Chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas.
So I had a surprise show up after stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. XPi bought us a stand for our steering wheel. So we now have a setup that's got a steering wheel and pedals and everything on it. Hopefully it's going to work on with the PC. It is an Xbox wheel. It's a Thrustmaster it's their Ferrari wheel that's designed for the Xbox. I had to order a special cable attachment to give it a USB end instead of the Xbox 3, basically an Xbox 360 end or plug-in end. So it was supposed to be here yesterday. It didn't make it. It ended up back at the Amazon facility about 20 minutes to 10 last night, which kind of irritated me, but it is what it is. So it's supposedly going to be here today. I don't see that happening with it being the 4th. Oh, my knee just popped. That hurt. I didn't even look to see what today's stuff was yet. So I only got 18K. So let's look at something. Isn't it in here? Nope. Nope. It's in artifacts. All right. I need 3,000 to 12,000 or more. Okay. And I have 20,000. So I'm doing good. And if I hadn't screwed up and opened that stuff up, I'd be getting 150% more than what I'm getting, actually. So let's see. That says 78, right? Well, let's watch it here. It showed 400. I'm at 22.4. So I'm at 23. So I'm not getting, I think I'm getting around the 400. There's no bonuses or anything like that in here. And I screwed up. Yep, I screwed up. I worked so hard to, waited, I did everything I needed to do to make sure I got that right before it ended. And then I screwed it up by not listening. And so welcome to my game. These are reasons why why my stuff is so weak. I do stuff that's right and then I mess it up. That's me. Stale Cheeto. That's a great name. Stale Cheeto. Oh, we got some more good news, guys. We are now an affiliate with Redragon. So, the maker of our mouse and keyboard, I will have an affiliate link. I think it's already in Discord. But I'll get it into here to post it during stream and stuff. But yeah, we are now set up with Redragon. or Red Dragon, however they want to pronounce it. I don't know. I'm always confused. Yeah, cars.com. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is just the sales stuff. Yeah, this is the spending money stuff. Yeah, no, we're not worried about that. I saw 42 minutes left. I was like, oh, what did I miss? I didn't miss anything. Let's see. Man, the lag. Okay, so that's still got 42 minutes before that's done. So nothing in here is done yet. So all that's still yesterday's stuff except for that. That's done. That's good. Hey, Zom, how you doing? Jeep's fixed? Nice. I'm so happy to hear that. I know you guys have been... What was it? Was it the starter or something that went out this time? Or wire came off this? Hey, at least it's just a wire. I mean... Well, good. I mean, you're a braver man than I getting down and under cars anymore. That's a young man's thing. I can't do that anymore. My body won't let me. You punch the engine 8 times for it. Just don't hurt the engine. You just got it back. It's fixed. But you know what's funny, Norgie? I had just read Jeff's message when you hopped in to Jeff's Discord channel. Like, what are you doing down here all by yourself? Well, you know, Jeff left me, came up to check and see if you were on, and I was getting ready to leave myself. Oh, dagnabbit, I could have gone and done that one first and then that one. Oh, well. I mean, but it was just kind of fun, comical, the timing. I literally read Jeff's message, was getting ready to hit the exit button. You hop in. It's all about timing. And if Jeff is still in your Discord channel, tell him I appreciated his timing out gnome this morning and then saying he was getting his kid some water. That was beautiful. If he doesn't know what I'm talking about, even better.
PV penis, PV penis, PV penis.
Hi, Jeff.
PV penis, PV penis, PV penis, PV penis.
So Jeff, I've got to know, since Nomi's not here, did you time him out when he was ranting at Derek for that split second, or did his phone actually cut out on him? My great-grandfather destroyed 5 German tanks in World War II. To this day, he is remembered as the worst mechanic the Wehrmacht has ever had. Ah, well, just before that, him and Derek were going off about something, and he's like, Jeff supports me, but then if we ask him, he's just gonna say, "Don't bring me into this." And just as he said that, it's like he went out and then it came back, and it was like, did Jeff just blink him down there and blink him back, or was that just timing by his equipment cutting out? I was laughing so damn hard. I mean, I was in tears because I'm sorry. I know, and then you can't. And then literally a couple seconds later, you popped in and said, "Sorry, I was giving my son some water," and I'm like, perfect cover, way to go! I love it. It made me laugh even more because I'm still thinking it was you. In my mind, it was you. It was, and it was just excellent. And oh, dude, I was doubled over laughing so hard. Because him and Derek were going off about finishing getting ready and something about the bike rack and whatever else. And I was just sitting there. Oh, it was just beautiful. I mean, the timing of it all was the best. And like I said, if it wasn't you, that his stuff cutting out right when it did was right on cue, however that happened. Oh. But you guys got to understand, Jeff does this to Nomi all the time. Nomi will start going off on some sort of rant. Jeff will move him down to his timeout channel, let him sit there a second or two, and then bring him back. And so, I'm just, it's just hilarious every time it does, because every time he comes back, why did you do that to me? And there he goes again. Oh, it's always classic. And usually I'm in there with Serge, and Serge and I are just dying. Oh. Oh. That is wrong. That is wrong, Shadow. So wrong on so many levels. My cross-eyed wife and I just got divorced. We didn't see eye to eye, and I think she was seeing someone on the side. So wrong. Wiener. Got another Crucible at War thing done. Yay. You know, it's actually nice to start seeing quite a bit of this. The sad thing is I did the exo comp to get 150% more loot, and then I opened up the stuff, and it's now back to research, and so it's like, son of a. Serge warned me about that last night, and it just didn't even dawn on me when I clicked on stuff because I wanted to show everybody the score for from the incursion that everybody did. Oh. I'm still laughing thinking about that from this morning already. Or still. Because that shit was funny. I don't care. But yeah, so I've got stuff to make burgers here after stream. I got my Johnsonville beer brats. I got them out of the freezer. They're sitting on the sink to thaw out because they're frozen solid. So I'm looking forward to grilling later today. I bought hamburger and hot dog buns a couple of days ago because the grocery store had them on sale then for like $1.29 a package. I was like, yeah, I'll take one of each. So 53 over here. Oh, Red Sox have scored and lead the Nationals 1-0 in the top of the second, Jeff. For now. Way to have faith. Way to have faith in your team. For now. For now. Oh, guys, if you are looking to get some Rogue Energy, they have a buy one, get one 50% off this weekend. $67K. Wow. That's it. I would have hoped that would have been higher by now, but if I hadn't screwed up and used that and lost that 1 hour with 150% increase, might have been a little different. Oh, now they're up 2-1. You're right. It was just for now. They're up another run. Oh, ads have started. I did not see that the ads had snuck up on us. We've been going for an hour already, guys. Wow. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Newscast update. Oh, here we go. What's Frosty Tools giving us today? Newscast update from Diehard Cubbies Galaxy. The missing brick champions inclusivity with the GLHF pledge. Norgie's Jeep saga involves divine intervention and a good punch. Jeff Games keeps the peace with no PvP vibes. Meanwhile, sports scores are hitting home runs in chat. Don't forget ads are warping in soon. Sub or turbo up. Stay chill and hashtag STFC. Oh my gosh. That's one of the best things I added to this. Turbo for the win. Right? I mean, it's the easiest thing to do if you can't, because a lot of us have a lot of streamers we would like to support. And it's not always easy to pay $6 a month for each and every one of them. So the easiest thing to do for $12 a month, $11.99 I think is the cost, is you get Twitch Turbo. And I think the first week or month there's some sort of period that you get it for free. I don't know exactly how long it is. I've actually not taken advantage of mine yet. Yes, yes, Frosty Tools is amazing. I mean, it comes up and it learns each stream individually and posts great stuff in everybody's streams. I swear Shadow's got a timer sitting on his desk and he's putting it for every 15 minutes to make sure I get some water. Wait. Oh, well, that works out better. Why do these things look like they're already half dead by the time I click on them? I thought there was another 53 over here somewhere. It looks like it already left the system. You come back here. Oh, it was so funny. Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday was NX01 day. So as part of NX01, we've got some armadas that we need to do for our NX01 event. And Serge and I are doing we were up in the level 60 rare system for the armadas that we needed to do in the NX01 area. And somebody started it so we were at the bottom of the system doing just finishing up an armada. Somebody started another one up top. I took off heading towards it, and then all of a sudden Serge sees it and he heads towards it, and he starts catching me and passing me, and I'm going, "You get back here, you don't dare pass me, I was in front of you." And Nomi is sitting in chat, and because we're in Jeff's voice chat, and he's like, "What in the world is going on?" And I had to explain to him what was happening, and Serge and I are just dying laughing. Because of the silliness. Oh! Ultra Vetica coming in with the raid. 29 CBD. Hello, Cyberfunk. Hello. Let's see. Retro Fury, what's going on? Ultra. How's everybody doing? How are we all doing? How was Star Trek this morning? How was your incursion? How'd you guys do? More DHD. Hello. Welcome everybody. Guys, if you don't know who Ultra is, you guys need to go check him out. Go give him a look-see. Great guy, wonderful guy. EU 137-1, nice. Oh, they were winning until the end when they weren't. You needed to hop in there at the end then. You could have saved them. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to put that pressure on you. That's undeserved. wait, that's a 53 there. I want that one first. You stupid 53. You turned around on me. They needed Ultra Daddy. Yeah, I mean, I can prove to you that my server didn't need me in mine because I didn't do anything, and I didn't do anything to help, be a part of it, or anything like that. Good Lord, come on. And this was the result. I mean, work does come first. I didn't do anything. Yesterday I literally was driving my mother-in-law around to her doctor's appointment and stuff. You know, so by the time I got home last night, I was so tired. I didn't look at anything. I didn't do anything for this. I have no idea. I mean, there were some things and stuff that we got, but it was like the usual stuff. Let's see, what did we get? Just to look, so we got 22. So we got the 2,000 for that. Those 2,000 points, and then there was the incursion trophy. Which I'm probably going to drop mine on that because I need more. I need more of that stuff, so I'm going to drop it on that. But yeah, so 2,000 in the incursion store. Oh God, I need 31 to upgrade her. I just upgraded Ortegas. What about Rom? Rom's 400. I still need what, 23 to upgrade him. If they're close, I'll spend it, right? Otherwise, I try to find something that's going to be a little bit more useful. Like, since I'm almost a level 48 syndicate, I might drop this in here. I don't know yet. Oh, yep, nope. Odo, nope. Don't need any of the ships. I got all the fleet commanders except for one. So, yeah, I mean, that's about it. I don't recall really getting much else. Oh, I can only do it twice. Doggone it. Because I could use those ship parts. I mean, I'm so close to finishing up my Mona Bean. Okay, so 53s. Back to the 53s. You got 1,500 points extra for winning. Nice. With the trophy. Yeah, I normally do the trophy exchange, but right now, it seems like for me, I just am always looking, wanting more of the mirror dust, for my researches and stuff, that I'm grabbing the research. I'm grabbing that to be able to do more research. So subspace relays. Yeah, I've been saving my research. I'm waiting for the next mirror research event to spend it. Oh crap! Where'd that one come from? Just gonna queue all these up. I'm probably gonna die sometime beforehand. Wow, I can't believe I didn't die. Oh, Retro was unable to steal today. Normally Retro comes in and he's a robbing from me. All he needs is thinks he needs is a hood, and he'd be Robin Hood. Just not that smooth. Yeah, see, our server, I'm looking forward, we got 1 hour now of regular ROE since our server won the incursion. And then we get the next 2 days as basically we have 48 hours of peacetime on the server. So, I mean, you can go and you can mine anything and everything and not have to worry about getting blown up because you can go OPC, everything like that. So that's the nice thing is, that everybody, the alliances have agreed to that now. Those that are rogue can be an issue at times, but hopefully they won't be. Yep, loss is 1 day. So that's nice. We get that starting at what, 12 o'clock? Yep. Yeah, 12 o'clock. So the row time is almost over. We're at standard row for the next 48 hours. All right, so I got all the 53s again. Let's hit a bunch of 51s. 11 more minutes. Nice. Yeah, I'm mad at myself, Jeff. I screwed up. I went and got the 150% increase in hostile loot, and then I accidentally collected the rewards and got it got wiped out for the research speed up for the next 7 days. I know, but Serge warned me not to do that last night, and I got to talking and was like, "Oh, take a look at what these guys did during incursion," and went to show it, and it collected everything. And I was like, "Son of a." I mean, because think where I would be right now. I gotta wait a month to make that happen. Yeah, I mean, but what are they going to do? I mean, are they just going to credit me back the hunt? I mean, it was only 100 points to spend for it, right? And I had over 5,000. It's not like I'm going to miss them. That's like I was telling Jeff. You know, Jeff's out of the he ran out of the keys to jump back and forth between servers. I'm sitting on 400. I would have loved to have given him some of those so he could continue going over, because I'm not using them, you know, but I'm stuck with them. I can't do anything with them because I really don't. I PvP if I have to and need to, right? But I am not a big fan of PvP. I'm just over it, right? In any and every game. It's not just this game. It's any and every game. I am just no longer a fan of PvP. And so, you know, it's like, I swear to God, Shadow, you and that alarm of yours. Yep, he had to jump back. And so, like I said, I'm sitting on 400 of these things. Why can't I transfer those to somebody, you know, or use them as a trade, you know? What, you know, so like I'm working on trying to get blueprints for my Crozier. I give Jeff 100 of them of those things, and he gives me 10 Crozier blueprints or something like that he's got sitting there that he's not going to use, right? I mean, that seems like a fair trade to me. Would that not be? To be able to do something like that? I have 2 step ladders. I never knew my real ladder. Oh, jeez. I mean, I wouldn't mind I mean, because like I said, I just feel like if I'm not using them, why do they just have to keep building up and sitting there? You know, let me do something with them that's going to benefit somebody else, and I get something that's going to benefit me. I know. But see, it would help, but by having some sort of bartering system like that, it wouldn't hurt their uh business model. It may even help enhance it. You know, because one, it helps people clean out stuff that they're not using that's just sitting there taking up space and filling up the cache, right? And because all that stuff fills up a cache. It does. And you get lag and different things from it because it's taking, you know, it fills up a cache, takes up memory, everything like that. So why not find ways to get rid of that? Right? Well, I mean, yes, it's a franchise. It's a franchise that we get to have with French fries. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera. I gotta blow up sooner or later, right? Just gonna weave my way back and forth across this system. How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Sorry. Hey, we finally blew up. Hey, new wizards, welcome. Well, congratulations being in the game. You're liking it? That's good. What server are you on? We got people in here from all over. You know, some of them are on EU servers, some of them are on the Australian servers. I can't think of what the letters are for it. And then of course, then those of us on the US servers, I'm on S91. Epsilon, I think, is the code for it. So yeah, I'm on server 91. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll do that. So, I mean, that's mainly what I'm after from this for now. Get more of those. Okay. $7.05. Nice. One of the newer ones. Oh, I can go there. So even if I go here and I get stuff, see, I still question a lot of things because there's still parts of this game because I play them so little. I still have questions. So you're don't ever feel bad about asking questions. Always ask questions and stuff like that, just as a piece of advice. If I go and try this out and I can kill stuff in this level 55 system, that stuff's not available to me until I get to Ops 55, right? I want to check this out. I want to go here and see if I can do this. Okay. Because, I mean, I'm still sitting at 53. Right? Yeah, because Surge said it was a good way for me to test also to see if I was ready power wise to move up as one of the testing ways to check that out. And with as long as I was in that other system, that last system, I think I have a chance A slight one, but I have a chance. Oh, jeez. So 55s are not an issue. 57's not much of an issue. That they hit a little bit harder, but I can still deal with them. Yeah. Oh. Can I just can I talk about the irony there? I know. I have no intentions of moving up anytime soon. I still don't think I'm ready to handle the costs of moving up. That's my biggest issue, right? I'm still trying to make sure I can, be able to get. Yeah, I love Norgie to death, but it is funny that he's the one telling me not to move up too fast. And he just jumped to 61 and was not ready for it. Oh, I love you, Norgie. You are a great dude. Was not ready for it at all. Mm-mm. Okay, so these do hit a little bit harder, but for right now, I mean, I'm not really up here. I can just come up here once in a while, as long as I stay in the 51, 53 for my main stuff, but every now and then pop in here, do a quick run, have stuff ready for when I do move up. Yeah, this is not bad at all. And the 57s hit a little bit harder. The 55s are not much different from what it looks like than the 53s, because they weren't really hurting as much. The 57s are causing most of the damage, which I would expect, right? Look at there's already almost 7,000 for that level. But I don't mind blowing up a little bit quicker in here right now, because this was just a test. This was just to see how I did. Or how I would do. How I will do. How something. I don't know. This was for science. Science! She blinded me with science. I don't know. Don't ask me. It just... Squirrel. So, I was telling everybody, I don't know if you heard Norgie or Jeff, but I got a gift. I had a box show up Wednesday after stream. UPS pulls up and the driver comes walking up the driveway, and I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" He's like, "Not much." I said, "That's a big box." He goes, "Yeah, and it's heavy too." And sure enough, I bring the thing in here. I mean, it's heavy. XPie ordered me a stand for my steering wheel, and then I found out I had to order an adapter to be able to use to change it from an Xbox 360 round plug to go in the back of the Xbox to a USB cable to be able to go to a USB port that was supposed to be here yesterday, but Amazon didn't deliver it. And I'm not sure if it's going to be out for delivery today or not. Let's see. I'm looking to see if there's anything from Amazon. No information. Yes, I know Prime Day is coming next weekend. Next week. Thank you. Orders now arriving tomorrow. So it's going to be tomorrow, Saturday. Yep, they're not going to try and deliver it until tomorrow now. But I'll be able to test to see if, because I was given a Thrustmaster Ferrari steering wheel that was an Xbox 360 steering wheel, so I'll be able to see if it'll work with with my PC or not. God, I hope so, because I don't have the money to go buy a steering wheel. Worst case scenario, I hook it up to the Xbox and I run. Oh, I finished 4th. That's not bad. I mean, I was like 1st for a while, but I'll take it. Finished 10th. It's not bad. Crucible at War stuff. I got my 400. I got my Crucible at War done. I wasn't even attempting to, and it's done. Yeah, encouraging stuff. We'll figure all that. Hi. How are you? All right. Lost in Herogen today. Okay. I was waiting to see if it was freebooters or not. Yep. I'm 9 minutes in and I've already got Crucible at War done. Literally 9 minutes in and it's done. That's hilarious. So we'll finish this up. We'll go back. We'll recrew ships and change ships and whatnot. And we'll go do the Lost in Herogens. Lost in the hieroglyphics. All the 57s are gone right now, so let's do some 55s. I can't drive 55. Sorry. Yeah, that Xbox thing is so loud. Another 21,000 for the next level. That's not bad so far.
funny.
Can I help you? Hmm? Can I help you? Hmm? What do you need?
Kisses.
Yeah. You my buddy, huh? Hi. Mm. You're gonna have to wait down on the water for a second. Somebody's needing some loves. Aren't you? Aren't you needing some loves? Yeah. Put your head down. Yeah, put that head down. Get some loves. Yeah. Oh, that didn't blow me up. Oh. He's moving my keyboard and stuff away from me. And they just did the bang. And this Northcutt's a tough little ship. It really is. Hi, sir. Yes, we know you're there. You're fine. There we go. All right. Manage, sign officers. $50K synergy rep. Ooh. Confirm. Hang on, I'll be back. Oh, sweet. So that's got me down to 233. I'll definitely be there in the next day or two. Below deck. Let's see. Who did I have here? I know I had Harry Kim. We'll put Pelia down there, and then is he already on a ship? Nope, he's not. He can go there. All right, so from here to group. Let's see. The doctor. Tom goes below deck. I already had it on group. I need to go to below decks. Let's see. What else do we have? We need Mazriad. There she is. There's Chap. Oh, no. I gotta find Tom Paris again. Sign officers. Okay, so they need a couple down here. You already sent that. We already did that one. All right, so increase apex barrier against battleship hostiles. You may need to turn that down a little bit with me being on stream. All right, we'll put Sutter there. And then we'll throw Mariner on there for now. Think this. Oh, nope. I took 2 off of here too. Okay. So we'll put Hammer. Cascade damage. Non-armada. All right, so we'll just put her there for now. All right. And then I'm going to swap ships real quick here to the Voyager. Because it is lost in Herodian, right? Again. Lost and Herodian. Yep. So that's fine. I'm in good shape. Oh, good Lord. Shadow, you ain't right. I'm just saying. Hellion, good morning. Happy 4th of July to you, and happy 4th of July to everybody here. Especially if you're in the States celebrating. Be sure, with it being still so hot and everything outside, be sure to stay safe and well hydrated. But enjoy the grilling and the good foods and stuff, whatever you guys got planned with your families today. Yo! Shadow. What up? Tango America Day. America. Ah, oh, that Hirogen was hiding under that other one. I see how it was doing. Oh, look at that. Boston's up 3-0 now, Jeff. I mean, they had a really early game. I mean, it's just 12-3. It's already in, what, the third, fifth inning? You're right. Now they're up 5-0. Look at that. Keep saying that, Jeff. They keep scoring every time you do. We'll still lose. No. See, no, you're just supposed to say for now. For now. That way they score again. So the score keeps getting higher. Come on. All right, guys, we got ads that are going to start in about just under 10 minutes. So if you're not subbed or don't have Twitch Turbo, plan accordingly. Use the time to get up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, all those good things that your body needs. I don't even know how many I'm supposed to get. I'm just going through here and just blowing stuff up. I think I'm done. There's 15K. That's the first level of the overflow. So that means the battle pass is done. Yep. So we're already into the overflow. We got a couple, let's see. Today is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 3 more days. Boston Red Sox runs scored. Look at that. They're now up 6-0. That's classic. That really is. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got another Nova blueprint. All right, so what else do we have? Let's see what else we can work on. incorrectly is the only word that, when spelled correctly, is still spelled incorrectly. I mean, you're not wrong. So we got this stuff in 30 minutes. So we're all caught up for now. All right, so we got 30 minutes. Swap ship. We'll go back to that. Ugh. Oh. Okay, so we can do these. Let's come back in here, work on the research.
I'm Latoya, and
All right, so this one needs a battleship advanced piercing to level 5. And that's where that one's going. So these two are just going to kind of feed each other for the next little bit. So that's... Well, actually, I think this one comes in because it needs advanced piercing level 6. So yeah, so I'll probably do this one, then that one, then this one, then that one. So these three are kind of... So the battleship, those two, these three, and these three kind of make a... And this one's got to get done, but I need Federation Hauler level 3, which I think is down here somewhere. Yep, there they are. There's the haulers. So I got to work on those to get that one done. It would be nice. I know that they were talking about it. Because like how you can come in here and like with some of these buildings, you know, you get this nice little thing that says, oh, let's upgrade it all the way up. Click on that, and then you can do it. And I know they talked about doing that for research because of how many times you could have to click through to finally get to a research that you got to do and then work your way back forward. It'd be nice just to be able to have a button like that, click on it, have all that line up and do it itself. I think they were talking about it for later this year, so I'm kind of hopeful. I said kinda. Nope, not doing that one. Back to the dailies. They would program the tab button. Wow, Jeff, look at that. They're up 8-0 now. And you didn't even have to say for now to get those 2 runs. Yeah, I mean, the tab button doesn't, I mean, let's see. Water. Yeah, tab button doesn't get used. But that doesn't, I mean, to be honest with you, I hadn't even noticed it. So Now that, I mean, that could be kind of nice. But the problem with that though is they move in some systems, they move so fast that 1 second it could be one hostile, and in a split second it could be the next, it could be another hostile. So I think that could be a little bit more difficult to do. You need 5 more pulls to get the Q cannon. Then I won't tell you that I actually got it by hitting a lucky pull. I'll keep that to myself. Yeah, I was surprised when that happened. I was like, no way. All right, I'm gonna speed this one up. What's up? Hey, DDG, what's going on? How you doing today? Guess what? I am done. It is max leveled. So that is done. I now have a 7-seater. Let's go. Until Tuesday. On Tuesday, they're going to jump it up to level 60. Ads. Yep, ads are going. What do you call a duck that explodes? A firecracker. Huh? Did you send me that? Yeah, Shadow just sent it to me. All right, I don't think I've got anything in here that gets to be upgraded, but just want to look. We still got to go do our freebooters, so we're going to go do that next. Oh, yeah, okay, so we do have one. Just making sure I'm not missing any green arrows. Because I do have a tendency to do that from time to time. How did the Egyptians attract their gods? Oh, look at that, Jeff. Red Sox did it again. With pheromones. Lead Billy was an inmate in prison when folklorist John and Alan Lomax first recorded his music, launching his legendary career. Okay, I don't know who Lead Belly is, but that's okay. This influential blues musician's path to fame began in startlingly unconventional settings. Where was Lead Belly when he was discovered? Find out in 3 minutes. He was in prison. Okay. That makes more sense than having read that first part to see the second part. Otherwise, Frosty Tools had me all confused.
Weight Watchers is the #1 doctor-recommended weight loss program, helping millions reach their goals. Get access to their points program, one-on-one visits with a registered dietitian, and more, all in the Weight Watchers app.
Toya, and I've lost 20 pounds on Weight Watchers eating real food.
Get started today at WeightWatchers.com.
Time to break out the good straws because Zaxby's handcrafted milkshakes are back for good.
Guys, there's our social media link tree. That's where all of our socials are listed, from Instagram to YouTube to Twitter, now X, Facebook, TikTok, all that stuff. Be sure to check it out. I've got some new ones I'm getting ready to add because we are now an affiliate with Redragon, which is the maker for, the manufacturer for the keyboard and mouse that we use. Hey, and we are in a period of peace on our server. Let's go. Where did my ship end up? It ended up over here. And let's go there first. Yes, they light up Redragon, R-E Dragon. Yeah, they are LED, RGB lights, lighted keyboard and mouse. I mean, can you... Oh, look at that. Look at those pretty lights. No, not yet. I've got it. That's what I just said. I just literally got that yesterday. I got the final information and approval yesterday. So I have not had a chance to put it on Linktree yet. I haven't even had a chance to put it in my buttons on here to drop a link for you and everything like that. So, I haven't even had a chance to tell my wife yet. So she's just finding out about it too. So hi, welcome. You need a new set pronto? How about a Zelda? I mean, I'm not gonna cross brands to get in trouble, so I don't know. All right, here's a link. It's worse than a dad joke. I mean, isn't it still a dad joke though? The how did the Egyptians attract their gods? Pheromones. Oh, Shadow. I can't get it out of my head. All right, so did I get them all? Did I get them all? Did I? Got real estate. I should have research done. That's good. Freebooters 65 and 6. Yep, freebooters are done. So what am I missing? Oh, mining. I haven't put my miners out yet. Now that incursion is over, I can go mining again. Yeah. Of course. Yep. Mm-hmm. Shadow with his 15-minute timer. Making sure I stay well hydrated. It's going to be a hot one today. Yeah, and I've got to redo my my one board that shows all of my equipment and stuff for my computer and stuff. I got to get all that changed up because things have changed. I don't some of that stuff I don't use anymore. I don't see how you could correlate waking me up with me with just because the fact that I forgot to put my mining ships out. I don't like this. But that doesn't mean I'm not awake. Yeah, see, I mean, abuse. Help, come see the hurt and violence in the system. I'm being repressed. Oh my goodness. You are too much, sir. You are way too much. Oh, I'm definitely awake. Mm-hmm. Mwah. You a good boy, huh? Are you a good boy? That he is. I won't deny that one. Yep, you just the cutest, aren't you? You just the cutest. All right, so we got our dailies done. We just got our dailies scored for, so now we can just start claiming everything as we do it. He will not leave me alone. I gotta continually keep petting this dog. You know, Mama's over there laying down on the couch. I mean, you're sitting on the couch. You got your usual pillow. The look I got for that one. What? What is it, huh? What? Oh. I don't. Does he need OU2? Okay. Yeah, she says she just took him. Oh, he's got plenty of water. Yeah, we make sure of that. Yeah, and he'd be bugging her. Let us take a moment to appreciate this salad pun. Very nice. I see what you did there. How you doing, Cake? He is just staring me down every time I stop petting him. Oh, okay. So locate. No, I'm going to take that one because that one's going to be the easiest one to clean up and then start all over. A minute and a half, and we'll be able to get it to back on the 1.5 million. Usually, but we still got like 9 minutes before we get it. Because it's always back here, and we still got the Thursday stuff. So what? Friday usually gets us yeah. I know what it normally. It's either Friday or I can't remember. I don't know. But yeah, so in 8 minutes we'll see what they're gonna give us back there. Let's go upgrade some ships. I haven't done that in a bit. See if we got anything that we can upgrade at least with our specialty ships. Upgrade anything? Just the cargo bay, huh? 72. I need 73 for either one of those. Okay. Have you noticed I've been putting more paintings in the game? Why did Cleopatra break up with Mark Antony? Because he kept saying their relationship was all Greek to him. Yep, that's why I said it'll show up at 1 o'clock. Oh, Shadow. Speaking of this Discord link, that's the one that you set up. Can you change that so that it goes to the rules channel and not to the general chat? when people come in, because I want them to go to the rules channel and accept the rules. I tried to do it last night and it wouldn't let me. So I think because you created it, you're the one that has to if you're able to. Thank you, sir. Posture check. Yeah, I am leaning a little bit on my left arm, so we'll sit straight up because I don't want to be in imposture. Let's see. I know I don't have enough yet. How close am I? I'm still 900 away. And this gets me halfway there. It gets me 450 of it. If I do it 3 times. And just because it's getting me closer is the only reason I'm doing it. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm so close to finishing it up and it's taking so long to get it done. You heading out, New Wizards? All right, have a good one, dude. You lose the refinery by maxing it? Right, but doesn't it, and you get the IA building, which gives you everything anyway, right? I mean, realistically, I'm going to get these. Yeah. Plus less clicks, right? Be honest with you, I don't do much with this anyway. I going and doing that armada in there is usually one of the last ones I think about, and so to me that's a benefit because I don't have to worry about it anymore. Right. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to max it. I want to get it done. I want to get it over with. I want it out of my hair. Because that now puts me at 500, less than 500 away. What was that? 470 basically away from maxing it. And I'm getting how many a day? I'm getting approximately 155. So 2 days is 310. So it's 460 in 3 days. So maybe 4 days. If I did I say 470 is what I needed? So 4 more days, and I have that as long, and that's of course if I don't get any more stuff to do another pull or two. I could even shorten the time even more. But that's going to be nice. That's another ship out of that I won't have to worry about working on and stuff like that. It'll just be a collection every morning. See? But then of course I still got to come up with the 1,400 points to do that, to do the mastery with. And I'm in the process of finishing up the Frankie A to where all I need are the points, or the ship is done. I just need these to max it out. It was going to be done by next Sunday, but I did the Devore this morning. So I now have the Devore finished up. So, but once I get these two done, all that's left is that Talios, which doesn't get done till what, Ops 58, I think. Swap ships. I don't know if I've got anything to upgrade here or not. Nope. So impulse and warp engines only. I'm only about halfway there. A little over halfway. So it'll be another day or 2, 3, whatever. But yeah, that's tier 4, I think. So I'm working on it, trying to get to tier 5. Because that opens up something else in the oh, excuse me. See, that one should be maxed. Yep, that's got 60. Need another 20,000. That's it. I think everything else is maxed. Oh, no, not everything. 26.2, 26.2. So what am I at? 383. 624. Yikes. The Voyager event is now there. All right, so we're switching back to the Voyager. I mean, that's nice. That is nice to see. So I get I get another officer at 45, and we're almost to 45. Distinction X SLB, nice. Yep. Voyage Beyond. Destroy Erosion, Hostiles. Okay, so all of that is set and ready to go. Yeah, it'll be a bit before I get up there. I think I got to get to what? Is it Ops 54? Starships. Nope, R&D 55 to go up in the warp range. I got to get to 55 before I can increase that. That link. I mean, let's see.
Weight Watchers is the #1 doctor recommended weight.
Yeah, that link should I mean,
Get access to their points program, one-on-one visits with a registered dietitian, and more, all in the Weight Watchers app.
I'm Latoya, and I've lost 20 pounds on Weight Watchers eating real food.
Get started today at WeightWatchers.com.
Thumbtack presents Uncertainty Strikes. I was surrounded. The aisle and the options were closing in. There were paint rollers, satin and matte finish, angle brushes, and natural bristles. There were too many choices. What if I never got my living room painted? What if I couldn't figure out what type of paint to use? What if I just used Thumbtack? I can hire a top-rated pro that knows everything about interior paint, easily compare prices, and read reviews. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
Sitting on the interstate, wondering how many drivers are overpaying on car insurance? Turns out, it's a lot of them. Here's the deal. Owning a car is expensive enough. Your auto insurance shouldn't cost a fortune, too. So put the brakes on those high insurance rates with help from Intuit Credit Karma. Simply open the app to explore.
yeah, I mean that's the only link I have. I mean that's my referral link. I don't see. Yeah, I mean, I'll get uh I'll get credit for it through that link I gave you. Yeah, they're nice. I'll be honest with you. I like them. I mean, so here's my original keyboard, right? This is my Logitech keyboard. Um, this is what I've used for basically the last 7 years. And so it's a little bit smaller than it, but it has all the same features and everything that I use. K517 RGB Pro. Yeah, I've got the K556 RGB. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, like I've even got it to where I could take the keys off and do something with the keys and everything too. I'm really happy with this keyboard. Did I say 556? Yep, 556. I'm just looking at some things. I got some keyboards that are close. I'm not seeing the 556 and the search button didn't or search feature didn't bring it up. Yeah, they got the 565 now instead of the 556. It's the 104 key. There's a 105 key. See what the difference is. Huh. So one of the differences I'm noticing on the keyboards. Oh, that's a German layout. Okay. Is the new keyboards. So I don't know how well you're gonna be able to see this, but on my keyboard, it's just got the logo head, right? Just the logo on it, uh, of the dragon. And the new keyboards, they just have their name on it. It just says Redragon. I mean, I've had this for a few months now, and I mean, I'm loving it. I'm pleased with it. I'm happy with it. Okay, 517 RGB Pro. That's a nice looking keyboard. Yeah, because they've got, there it is for US. So yeah. I know these are a little bit wider, but like I like uh this is kind of like this one here. It's similar. But the difference, so like two differences I'm seeing, right? It's got the Red Dragon name right here in the center instead of the logo, and here's where they put the logo on the space bar. So those are two different, that's new. That I don't have anything on the space bar. But I think this is a newer, so this is going to be a newer model than what I've got. But again, like I said, it's a little bit wider. But yeah, so, and this mine, I can take mine off to clean it and everything like that. And there's I think like I can do even raised keys if I remember correctly. So 11 RGB backlights, 5-level tuning, fully programmable remap keys, macros, lighting, hot swap red switches, smooth, low force, linear action. Spares are included. So like I said, it's a little bit wider, right? It's about 43 centimeters. Their length, they're calling it the length. So for whatever 43 centimeters is. God, I hate metric. Yeah, it's basically 17 inches. 17 inches. Right. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good keyboard. Was this one, right? The 517? So tri-mode, Tri-C, Bluetooth. So it's a wireless one too. Okay. So you got Type-C, Bluetooth, 2.4 gigahertz, 4 programmable macro keys, RGB lighting, 8 modes, quiet mechanical feel. US layout, tri-mode connection, RGB backlight. So 94 keys instead of 110, 104. So what keys are missing then? So it looks like is it the So there's the number lock. Okay. There's your print screen. So like scroll lock, pause. The insert, home, page up, page down, delete, and end. And then there's so down here in these here where the FN, the function and the control key are, I've got a key in between the function and the control key. That's not there. So that's 9. I'd be all 10 because you don't have the print screen, scroll lock, or pause on here either. So that's 6, 9. That's the 10 keys. But yeah. Oh, okay. So that's back down to 9 then. Oh, you don't have a big enter key over here. Is that a small enter key right there? Nope. That looks like a... Is that the delete key? Yeah, there's a good chance of that. And you got all these buttons up here that do different things too. I don't have any of those. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any of those. So that's kind of a nice little feature. That'd be a nice little keyboard. All right. See how many people are out here. Too many. Yeah, and like I said, you know, and I've got the gaming mouse, right? It's got 12 buttons on the side. So basically, like in this game, you see all my ships down here at the bottom. I can come here to number 5, click on that. Oh, look it brought me to that. So now I can just go locate. And then go back, hit the 1. And I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I've not used any of the Razer products, so I'm not familiar with them. Now my daughter uses Razer, and my oldest, and she likes them. Yeah, I mean, I have been, you know, at first I was really worried about using this because I had never used a mouse with this many keys on the side, right? So I was really worried about it. Like, you know, how am I going to use it? How's it going to function? You know, how do I program it? Things like that. And it's all just, you know, it's all kind of pre-programmed already kind of, and I just am able to use it. Yeah, MMO mouse, yep. I think. Oh, what's the new news? Commanders, please note that scheduled maintenance will occur on July 8th at 8 a.m. UTC, 1 a.m. Pacific. So that's 4 a.m. for us. Downtime is approximately 2 hours. Golden Shield, 8 hours automatically applied. Here is a reminder that once we are out of update 80 maintenance, we strongly recommend updating your game client. Yep, not a problem. Do that anyway. Have to be able to play. Yeah, this is an M908 mouse. Let's see. Not seeing. They must be getting ready to bring out new products because their product line is smaller than it has been, and I'm not seeing one with the buttons on the side.
Sail to breathtaking destinations
Yeah, this one looks like it's like they might be updating it. I don't know. Because like I said, I've had it for a few months, and I just found out that I could do this, and so I applied and got approved for this. Let me look at something else. And look, this, you know, so yeah, so it's available on Amazon. There's a link for it on Amazon. But that one there is the exact mouse that I've got. All right, we're almost done. All right, not a problem. Good. Okay. All right, so we got that done. Almost done. We just need a little bit more. But I got to go do some grinding in because I need some more. Let's see. I need some more augment credits. Yep. Because I do the 4 million pull a day. So I got to get that back up. And we got a loot crew, which is what we want. Yep, we're good. Yeah, I mean, so like right now is usually when most manufacturers are switching the last year's products for this year's products. So I have a feeling that may be what's going on. Is they're in the middle of that change and they just haven't posted. There's a chance that they haven't posted all their stuff yet. My guess, having worked in distribution for consumer electronics uh for almost 15 years. You know, they're probably just waiting. I mean, they probably got all the stuff to load it up because, any retailer that they sign up that's going to sell their stuff had to pre-order a lot of this stuff starting in February. So I'm sure that they've got the stuff ready. They just probably haven't put it on their site or turned it on. It's probably in the back end of their website. They just haven't activated it yet to show it yet until they got the product available. That's my guess. Just from working in that area for so long. So we're going to swap that. Put him back in. Oh, wrong one. All right, so we're going into commercial. Oh, ads are been in progress. I didn't realize that. Okay. I thought they did. I didn't see that it said out of stock. That's my bad. Because it shows in stock for me. Weird. Because I could order it right now and have it delivered this evening between 5 and 10 p.m. Well, yeah, it says delivery today between 5 and 10 p.m. within the next 3 hours and 30 minutes. But yet my order that was supposed to be here yesterday won't be here for another day now. So I doubt that would get delivered today. Even if I was to order it now. Oh, the Reds trail the Phillies. Darn. Hate that for them. Yep. Yeah, I got to replace my mouse pad. I showed everybody the other day what my mouse pad looks like and how the corner of it's rolling up from where because it's thin, right? So it's a thin mouse pad. It's not a thick one. So it's rolling up from where my hand on this corner has been moving around with the mouse and stuff. And so I want to get a new one. And it's like I found one for 13 and Jeff goes, well, what about this one? And of course it's like $19, but it's a Star Trek one. And then I found Star Wars ones and I'm like, and then there's this one, and then there's this one. And so now I don't know what to do. I have not seen an updated score since it was 8-0. Yep. See what Jeff did to me? I mean, that's a very nice mouse pad. That's a nice pad. I'd like to have it. But then there's that one. And then there's that one, which I'm not sure what that is. But then there's that one. And then there's that one. And then there's that one. And then there's that one. How am I supposed to choose? How am I supposed to choose? How am I supposed to choose? I mean, look at that is the most beautiful hunk of junk in the galaxy. Yeah. Randy Quaid? Okay. He's the one from Independence Day. Yeah. Cool. One for every day of the week. Who's paying the $20 per? That guy? Who? No.
Michael Madsen from Speed fanboy.
Yeah. That's two that have died that was coming now. Man, Jim Ross was supposed to be coming this weekend or in July. Yeah, next weekend. That's next weekend. Holy cow, next Saturday. Yeah, Jim Ross was coming for our Comic-Con next weekend. Him and Jerry the King Lawler. AEW has him doing some event now next weekend. Now that he's been cleared, cancer free and everything like that. But that's like, come on, man! I've been looking forward to that. He was one of the guys I loved listening to back in the day for WWE and everything, all the different wrestling shows. It was his idea, so obviously he's paying. Well, obviously it was my idea because I showed all the different ones I was looking at because they were just plain Jane. And then he goes, wait, hold on, check this one out. And then that started the rabbit hole. So realistically, I brought it on myself. But then he did put me into the I got you. I got you. You're mine. Come back here. Told you you were mine. Keyboard purchased. Sweet. Glad I could help you find a new keyboard, man. Of course that one would turn, wouldn't it? I need to sit. Been needing to get a smaller one. This desk is too small in front of me. Yeah. Oh. He makes me jump, and then he makes me drink some water. What's up with that? Yeah, my old Logitech one, I'd had it, you know, basically going on 7 years. And I got it when I was still on Mixer. Well, at the end of the mix, so basically 5 years. I was at the end of the time with Mixer when I got my computer. So I had it for 5 years, but I'd spilt water on it and, you know, different things. And, you know, it was just, I just felt like, you know, it was starting to, and the thing just collected all sorts of dirt and dust. Jumping makes you thirsty. Nope, not thirsty. I know, I jumped. I mean, Hellions the one that said it makes you thirsty. I just read what he said. So obviously it's just a thirst trap. I don't know. Okay, I definitely got the wrong crew on here. I'm gonna have to go back and look and see what crew I'm supposed to be using. Because I'm already halfway done, and normally it gets me a whole lot more. Yeah, so there are two people that were supposed to be coming to our Comic-Con next week that won't be there because they both passed away here recently, and that one is Loretta Swit. I keep wanting to say Swift, but it's Swit from MASH, played Major Margaret Houlihan, and now Michael Madsen, who passed away yesterday from a heart attack. The Nationals scored. They still trail the Red Sox 2-11 in the bottom of the ninth. Look at that, Jeff. You're up by 9 runs still. Wait for it. Wait for it. I mean, but your team is playing the Nationals. I mean, so there's a good chance you guys are going to win. Even without Rafe Devers. Oh, wait, too soon? And Jeff is just holding out all sorts of hope. Can you tell, for his team to win? I mean, I've actually been pretty positive about his team all day. I mean, if the Nationals, that's reverse psychology. If I say that they will lose, they end up winning. Bottom of the 9th inning, Red Sox lead Nationals. End of the bottom of the 9th inning, Red Sox lead Nationals 11-2, which means that the Red Sox won. Congratulations, Jeff. Your team won. Hey, DB, happy 4th. How are you? There's the final. It is official. There we go. Jeff was just waiting for that final. Yeah, it's working. He's purposely trying. You see that? Yeah, I know. I'm pretty close to being in the same boat. I'm just trying to blow up my ship first. I mean, 6 million a pop is not bad, but I thought I had a different crew that I used. Let me look. How did Shaggy get addicted to Scooby snacks? Because that's what Scooby Dooby do, man. You're so wrong. Yeah, I think I don't have an augment loot crew listed, so obviously I just use a regular loot crew. Maybe I'm just using the wrong loot crew. I don't know. Don't sink. So what is that feature you've got on yours that it explodes like that every time you take that out? There was a complete disaster at the Old Navy factory when the machines cut off the legs of every pair of pants. They're now in short supply.
Electricians is what it's called.
Okay. Meta shock. Your ability when reloading, emit a shock. I don't see electricians.
The list of current mods with the descriptions up top. When reloading, emit a shockwave that stuns nearby targets for 3 seconds. At the bottom right, which is current mods, is the electricians one.
Ah, okay, it's a 4-star mod. Yeah. I don't think I've got it.
Well, I've bought all the 4-star. On this one and on my Holy Fire, I have fractures when crippling limbs that explode and deal up to 50 explosive damage to nearby targets.
I was wondering how you did that, so you'll have to show me what I need to do to get those. What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed sandals.
And then the
Mm-hmm.
I found one called when a target is burning, deals additional plus 50% bonus damage.
Wow.
Yeah. I just found one that I thought was for weapons, but it was for power armors. I put it on my power armor. It's AEGIS. That's what it's called.
I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy. She wrote about it in her diary. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness.
I put it on this one. This AEGIS Sportswear mod. Fortifies physical and energy resistance by 50 and poison, cryo, and fire resistance by 20 for wearer and teammates within a 50-foot radius.
Well,
Yeah. I spent half my caps on that.
all right. While we're waiting for the ship to get back there, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Weight Watchers is the #1 doctor-recommended weight loss program, helping millions reach their goals. Get access to their points program, one-on-one visits with a registered dietitian, and more, all in the Weight Watchers app.
I'm Latoya, and I've lost 20 pounds on Weight Watchers, eating real food.
Get started today at WeightWatchers.com.
Thumbtack presents Project Paralysis. I was cornered. Sweat gathered above my furrowed brow, and my mind was racing. I wondered who would be left standing when the droplets fell, me or the clogged sink. Drain cleaner and pipe snake clenched in my weary fist, I stepped toward the sink and then... Wait, why am I stressing? I have Thumbtack. I can easily search for a top-rated plumber, read reviews, and compare prices, all on the app. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken
All right,
fajita
we're
or
back.
chicken bacon ranch.
Oh,
This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
okay. Hadn't I done other ship repairs? I mean, that's the first time I scored with a ship repair. Crucible at War. My SMS is done for the day. We're ranked 7th in the ALB, and we got quite a few more to go on the AMS. Really? Has it been 15 minutes already? What's the best way to save your dad jokes? In a database. Because they're level 40. That's why I'm only getting 233 points. I was wondering, I was like, why have I done so much and I'm not getting any credits for it? Because they're low value points. They're worthless. Late night loaded taco Doritos. They're amazing. Okay. Yeah, I got some Cool Ranch Doritos. I haven't opened them yet. I figured since we were barbecuing today, I'd get some chips. So I got some regular Lay's, sour cream and onion, and then their honey barbecue, and then the Doritos Cool Ranch, and then you guys are familiar with the Dots. Hey, Evil. Dots Twisted Pretzel things that they've got different flavors on. Well, the grocery store I was at has their own version of them, and in the honey mustard that Dots has a version of. And so, but they had them on sale for $2.49 a bag. And I was like, just in case this is a mistake, I'm buying a bag, because normally they're like $5.96 or $5.69 or something like that. You know, and they were just over $2 this time, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna take those. We're gonna take at least a bag of those, because I wanted to get more, but I was like, yeah, no. Well, I did not get the Dots. Well, the Dots barbecue ones, which is what I normally have to get. Those were still $6.49. Yeah. I mean, I love the Dots ones, but man, they're just expensive right now. What was all that there, game? I'm just trying to build my credits back. The credits up to be able to do a few more days of 4 million polls. And then I'll come back and I'll do a level 50 or level 48 run. With one of my regular ships and my regular crew. Just because I'll get more I won't get more of the credits, but I'll get more reputation out of that way. And then I'll go do some FKR stuff later today in the MU to get my rep up with that. Because whoops, I hadn't been collecting any. And that's a new axolotl. Yep. But I'm right at 1 billion here, and I'm under 1 billion, just under 1 billion here, away from getting to the next level. And that next level allows me to start buying the Sanctus. And Crozier blueprints. Because I need 900,000 credits I'm a third of the way there for Federation, and over halfway there for Romulan. As we stand right now, unless I can start pulling more blueprints. Man, talking about food, I'm freaking hungry already. Yeah, I think I just want to have a snack and then have an early dinner with the grill. So and that's going to suck. That I'm going to be out in the hottest part of the day grilling. Ugh. I know. I mean, it's supposed to be like 91 out there, so it's going to be hot. I'm looking to see if our buddy is on. Yes, he is. And I know he's going to be... He's doing some ATS right now. And he's going to be going for a while. So here in, what, 20, 30 minutes when we're done, we'll go raid X-Spy. Because normally he streams at night, so we don't ever get a chance to. But he's doing a stream for Stack Up. His goal is $500, not for the day, but for the year, to reach $500 for donations for Stack Up. He's at $225. If he gets another $25 for Stack Up, he's going to give away one of his hats out of his merch store. And then when he gets to $500, which I think is the total he's got for the year, he will do he'll participate in a game of Phasmophobia, which, okay, he is not a horror game player, right? He does not like horror games at all. He has played Phasmophobia before, but he's never left the truck. So, he's earned all the points for doing it, right? And so now he's been the one that's been buying all the equipment. So they go in and die and whatnot. They complete the thing, and he buys all the equipment. So all the equipment they get to keep. Nobody has to buy it again because he didn't die. Well, but he's gonna be willing to go into the house if people, if he can raise $500 for Stack Up. So he'll actually go in and take the chance of dying and all that stuff and face one of his fears, which is actually playing in a horror game. Yay for new stuff. Has the Legacy app for Razer. Wow. Yeah, I think there's an app for these products too, but I haven't been able to get it to load, so I'm not sure. I had issues downloading it, so I'm wondering if that was the problem. So I'll have to take another try at it and see what the deal is with it. Yeah, I was ready for an update. I mean, I had gone back and bought another of the Logitech 501 mice, and I was starting to have issues with the buttons again. And I'm like, that's 2 in a row. I need something different. So you know, so and I had heard about the redragon stuff, so I was like, let's check it out. And I've really liked it. I've been happy with it, so I hope you are too. Do what? Oh wow, that's cool looking. I just find it funny that Amazon said that they told you they were out of this mouse, right? And yet for me, they show that they've got it in stock. That's weird. Yeah, but he's just down around Atlanta. I know. That's what I was like. I don't understand. Jeez. There was no way to add it to the... Yeah, see, now mine... Oh, wait, that's the mouse pad, so let me... Yeah. I've got the add to cart button. Interesting. That's weird. Which one was it? The 811? Because I'm showing that I'm seeing an 811 for about the same price. It only has what, 8 buttons instead of 12, but still. I hit Q, not whatever. Oh, yeah, okay. Very similar. The 901. Nice. 3 hours, 45 minutes till our TD in Baku. So we'll probably finish up this run in here, and then we'll call it a day. We'll go raid XPie. Show him some love. Cardinals and Cubs have started. Nice. Here we go. Ice Wolf. Ice Wolf, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hiya. How's it going? Zero. Fancy seeing you here. First time I'm on when you're awake, and we're getting close to ending. We're gonna end here in about the next 10 minutes or so, so about 2:30ish. Because I'm getting hungry. I need some foods, and then I also got to get set up and ready to grill this evening. Thank you, Jeff. Ice Wolf with the 5 gifted subs. The OG Nicole. I don't even know how to pronounce this name. Innis Ghoul Inch, whatever that is. Kevin T. Mr. Wab, and more DHD. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Ice Wolf. Happy Independence Day to you too. Sub hype. Woo! Yes. And Retro with 100 biddies. It started a hype train. So I think we got a hype train going. Let's go. Hi, sir. Can I help you, sir? Do you need to come say hi to everybody again, huh? Hi. How are you? Ice Wolf with another 5 gifted subs. Retro. Hard Ciders. Duder. Gunner. And Norgy. Congratulations. Go, girl. How you doing, Broken Wolf? Thank you again for those. Hungry and eat. Yeah, that too. But he also just loves attention. I mean, this dog craves so much attention. It's not even funny. When so my wife works at home, right? So she's in the office doing her stuff all day long. When she comes out here for her lunch break, and at the end of her day, she'll sit on the couch over here, and he jumps up in her lap for as much loving as he can get. The hype train level 2 achieved. Let's go. That's so sweet. Thank you again to Ice Wolf. We are 80% of the way to level 3. That's amazing. I don't think we've been above a level 1 in forever. Thank you, Ice Wolf. Thank you so much. You're on the wrong time from me. It's all good. I mean, I understand real life and everything like that. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, hi. Oh, hello again. Oh, hello. Hello, yes. Oh, hang on. Don't be pushing on the buttons on the keyboard. You've pushed on the buttons on the keyboard. Let me get them off. Hey, you're fine. Come here. Come on. Come on. He's like, nope, you got on me for pushing buttons on the keyboard. I'm sitting back down. Setting fireworks till 2 a.m. Wow. Yeah, they stopped last night around here fairly early. But tonight'll be a different night. Tonight's gonna be a very late night for fireworks. It usually is. Was it the second year we were here in this house? We hadn't been in this house very long, and the neighbors across the road and the field there was a guy that lived up behind them in a mobile home, and I guess they didn't like each other because they all of a sudden had a fireworks war, and they burnt his house down. Since June 20th? Oh my goodness. Yeah. And luckily that was 20 some years ago. So neither one of them guys are in the area anymore. But yeah, there was issues between those two neighbors, and it was just weird because we were sitting here and all of a sudden the fire department's on the road out here. Neighbors had the lawn chairs out, and literally the mobile home was up in flames and gone before the fire department ever got here. Because those things were just kindling, right? Once they set on fire, they just went up, and you couldn't put them out. They don't go out fast enough. They're gonna burn quicker than you can put them out. And so yeah, that was one of the first one of the first 3 years that we were in this house. And so that was definitely, we pretty much kept to ourselves, but it was interesting seeing these people going at it. It was like, oh my goodness. My wife goes, interesting is definitely a word for it. Well, my mother-in-law lives in Las Vegas. She has the people next door and also catty corner across the street. Apparently they don't get along either. They dump their trash in each other's yards, but fire? Wow. Yeah, well, it turned into a fire because they were having a fireworks war. So they're shooting different fireworks. He's shooting down at them, they're shooting up at him, and his place went up in flames. That doesn't end well. It never ends well when you got something like that going on. Exactly. Yep, you'd never aim that stuff unless you intend to use it, and so yeah, so that was definitely an interesting night. Because you're not expecting the night to end in flames. Yeah. Yeah. Our oldest at the time, she was little. She was with, yeah, she'd been four to six when it happened. And she never woke up from it. It was like, oh, thank goodness. You know, because I mean, we had at least one cop car, one or two fire trucks on the road. And here's the funny here's a funny uh little bit about this too. They just put in, we've been here 25 years, they just put in fire hydrants. I never remember one being there. I had to put out fireworks fires. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yes. Yay, Cubbies up 1-0 on the Cardinals already. Let's go. Okay, so yep, we're good. I'm gonna screw up here in a minute to go into a higher level of the area to get some uh faction rep, because I need to get this faction rep up. I'm still 11 million points away, almost 12, just from the middle one of Avenger. And I still got 30 million after that to get to. You love the Dodgers, but secretly love it when the Cubbies do well. Nice. Shadow, you know what? You are just, he's in Finland, okay? He does this just to get under my skin with every team the Cubs play. Don't worry, so and so will beat them. Don't worry, so and so will beat them. You and me, sir, we're gonna have words one of these days. Because he cares absolutely nothing about baseball. He just does it just to. Oh, I grew up in the suburbs of Chicago. So I grew up a Cubs fan. Watched, got to watch them every day on WGN growing up. Uh, and so I just, I have, I, I just have such a good time when I get to see them and they're doing well. Because, like 2016 was like the one of the best times for me, because I got to see them win their first World Series since 1908. And I remember going, sitting with my grandfather at his house, and my grandfather and I, we'd sit there and we'd argue, the Cubs are mine. If they won, they were mine. If they lost, they were his, and vice versa. And we would just have these arguments, and we would just, it was just our thing to do. My dad would take me to the baseball games, and we would just have a blast. Um, so there was, and neither one of them got to see that World Series win, right? Um, and so it was that night was just so special. Um, as it got closer to the end of the game, and everything was, Cubs were just taking it all, taking off in that game, and then all of a sudden the Indians came back, and then it was a seesaw battle, and we had that rain delay and stuff. My wife's like, "I'm going to bed." I said, "No, you're not. I need you here for emotional support right now." Harry, Carey, and Ook, yeah. You used to go to Clippers games? Oh wow. Yeah, I'd only been to one Bulls game, after the Bulls brought in Michael Jordan. Because I mean, even back then, the tickets for Bulls games were not cheap. So I never really went to those. I loved going to the hockey games and seeing the Blackhawks play. Um, and it was funny. Growing up at ours, the White Sox always had the promotional things with the schools, right? So like if you had perfect attendance, you would get 4 tickets to go see a White Sox game. I mean, it was a way that they could bring families from the suburbs in to watch their games because, I mean, they're on the south side. They're not in a nice part of town. Most people didn't want to go there. Got 4 tickets to go see the Columbus Clippers too. Nice. So it was it was just so I mean, we having 5 different sports teams, because we also had the Bears, and I went to multiple Bears games. So I mean, growing up in a big city with sports teams, how do you not, become a sports fan and love the sports and everything like that? Because, every Sunday during the fall and winter, you had the Bears, during the spring and summer, you had the Cubs. White Sox were very rarely on TV back then. I mean, it was weird. I mean, because even when it come to airtime, the White Sox kind of were the black sheep of the sports world in Chicago. Wow. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I have never I want to go, but I have never been able to get out to Mesa, Arizona to Cocoham Park. I think that's the name. I'm probably messing up the name. For the Cubs. I want to go. But it's just one of those it's hard for us to be able to do because we don't always, you know, have all the monies to be able to go do ho ho cam, yeah. I always screw it up because it's a tribe of Indians in Phoenix. Oh wow. But yeah, I want to go there so bad and experience that one of these days. Um, and I just hope I get the opportunity to. Um, and it's just, but I mean, where I live now, I actually have the Smokies here, and they're the AA team for the Cubs. So I actually get to see the prospects as they move up through the system. So it's nice, I still feel like I get to be a part of it because they're. And the funny thing is when I first moved down here, the Smokies were part of the Blue Jays organization, right? They were the AA team for the Blue Jays, and then after a few years, they sold them to the what? Or they somehow became part of the Cardinals organization because Molina came through here for the Cardinals. And then the Cubs got him, and the Cubs have had him for the last 15 years or so. Yeah. So, I mean, we've had plenty of big name players come through. Hi, kiddo. Can I help you? I got a 15-year-old I got to go take care of now. She just asked if we were having brats tonight. I love grilling hamburgers and Johnsonville beer brats, and so they're sitting in the fridge, and she saw them, and she's like, "We're having them tonight." Dan, welcome. Alpha, hello. It's a carnival raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How are you? Long time no speaketh and seeth. Hi. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Yeah, everything's okay. I'm fine. He thinks he's an emotional support dog. Every time I get emotional, he comes up here for support. Do what now? Been way too long. I know, dude. I've popped in and just lurked a couple of times when I've seen you on, but I haven't been able to stick around and chat. But it has been way too long. But the funny thing is, I'm actually getting ready to go raid myself. Don't spend enough time on Twitch just watching friends, right? Well, see, so one of the things, that I do quite a bit is I run my wife's folks to their doctor's appointments. So I'm so I still try to, I am able to keep a regular schedule. But at least like 2 to 3 times a month, I'm having to run and cancel stream for a day. So like next week, what is it? Next Friday, I think my father-in-law's got a doctor's appointment, so I got to take him to that. The following Wednesday, he's got another one, so I got to take him to that. Luckily yesterday, my mother-in-law had one, and Thursdays is a day I don't stream, so that worked out for me. But those doing all this driving, because it's an hour for me to drive to their house and then an hour to their regular doctor's offices. But if they have to come up here to the, for a special, to see specialists, it's an hour and a half drive to where their specialists are at in the city. And then reverse that. So I'm driving anywhere from 4 to 5 hours every time I got to take them somewhere. And yesterday was rough. Taking my mother-in-law, because it was 4 hours of driving for a 5-minute appointment. Literally a 5-minute appointment. So it's just kind of one of those things. Cubs are up 3-0 over the Cardinals. Let's go. But yeah, so we were getting ready to go raid ourselves. So, thank you for bringing everybody over, Dan. I appreciate it. Love your face, dude. Wow, West Dan. I would use the former name, but Monkey DKS, which is his initials. But, that's not what everybody thinks. We got those pesky Dodgers tonight. Well, good luck to you guys tonight. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like it, right? Because it's too close to something else. Go Red Sox. Red Sox already won. I mean, unless they're playing a doubleheader. Yeah, the Red Sox already won 11-2 this morning. It's the monkey it likes less than the initials? Really? Okay. I mean, I don't understand that, but okay. It's an older slur, right? I know. I know. I mean, I'm old enough to remember them. It'd be one thing if I mean, I know, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say anything. I get it. Ah, okay. I get it. I just missed the name. I thought the name was fun, and your logo and everything fit well. So, but I understand. I understand it. Yeah, we are gonna go over and see our buddy X Pie. Now, X Pie is a mature stream, guys. He does. I don't know if he is right now, but he probably will at some point start drinking a cold one or two as the day goes along, if he's not already. Can I help you, sir? Hi, I love you too. Yes, you're okay. I'm okay. We're fine. We're good. I promise you. Yeah. Oh. So Dan, you haven't seen this guy, have you? Yeah, he's our Belgian Malinois. We got him three years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago next month. Um, a friend of my wife's knows a family that their son was moving back from Texas, and he was bringing two dogs home. This being one of them, and they already had three. They didn't think that they could have five dogs in the house, so we had our German Shepherd at the time, and we had just lost our other dog, and the German Shepherd was starting to get a little depressed and lonely. So we got him. We made sure the two of them would get. We met with them, made sure the two of them would get along, and we're able to bring him home. Um, and since then, the German Shepherd has passed, but he is so clingy and lovey and touchy, and wants to. He's usually always in my wife's lap. Um, but he's a great little dog. And I say little, but he's not really little. He's what, 65 pounds? Right around 65 pounds. You know, he's little compared to the German Shepherd that we had, because that was 100 pounds, right? And just he's smaller than us, right? But he was also smaller than our German Shepherd that we had. Like I said, our German Shepherd was 100 pounds. When I stood next to my German Shepherd, I could just rub his back. His back was right at my hand level, right? And standing up. And he was huge. And so, he's smaller in that respect for us. But as far as dog breeds and dog sizes go, he's actually, considered a large dog. But yeah, he thinks he's a lap dog. Sometimes he thinks he's a neck or a head dog. Because he tries to sit on my wife's neck and or on the top of her head. Yes, they do. Our German Shepherd, who was 100 pounds, used to think he was a lap dog, and he'd get in my wife's lap, and she just loved every moment of it. Huh?
20 pounds on Weight Watchers eating real food.
He was your lap dog. He didn't get in my lap. Yep. All right. So did I put the? I did not put the raid call out yet. All right, guys, we are going to go see our buddy X Pie. He is doing some American Truck Sim. And again, he is doing some doing a stackup.org stream. So he's trying to raise money for StackUp, which works with the military. And he's at 200. His goal for the year, I think, is $500. He's at 225. If he gets to 250, he's going to do a hat giveaway from one of his hats in his merch store. And then if he gets to $500 for the year, he is going to he's going to play Phasmophobia and actually go in the house. He normally doesn't leave the truck because he doesn't like scary games. He jumps when he watches other people play the game, and then the shadows start appear for the different creatures or entities, whatever you call them. I can't think of them right now. So he's going to face that fear and play the game and actually go into the house this next time. So, if you want to come along and hang out and get to know him, we'd love to have you come along. So we're going to go say hi to him because normally we don't get to say hi to him. Shadow. You're welcome, Zero. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. But let's go see him and show him some love. I appreciate you guys for being here. I can't thank you guys enough for everybody that came in, for the 2 raids from Wild West Dan, from Ultra Vetica, everybody that hung out and spent their time with me, to Ice Wolf for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much again. Very much appreciated. And then we will be back tomorrow. And I may be able to do some Star Wars tomorrow, because audio was working for the Xbox yesterday, or I don't remember if it was yesterday or Wednesday. And it seems to be working again today because my wife is playing and I could check it, and the audio was at least coming to it, but I've got it muted, coming to my system. So we may be able to try some Star Wars Outlaws, or even Assassin's Creed. Get some more Assassin's Creed in. So we'll see which one we can get to tomorrow. So, but thank you all for being here. Thank you for spending your day with me, guys. There is nothing more special or precious than your time because it is a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more, but you can't get it back. So thank you for choosing to spend that with me. I know Shadow's put this in here 100 billion times. But if you would copy that hashtag and put it in his chat one time, let him know you came over with us. Thank you again, everybody. We will see you guys tomorrow for something. We'll figure it out. So love your faces, guys. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your 4th of July. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Love your faces. Bye.